I am back. Oh my god, I'm back, I'm back. That was like way more than 5 minutes. Also, like, what did happen like with the music of the game? Yeah. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, yes. Gensil, hello. Yes, Sora. Welcome back. Yay, thank you. Oh my god, what can I say? Yeah. It's time to like start the normal like game dev stream. The music went on a lunch break as well. Yeah, I took the music with myself. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let me like find. You know what? Yeah, let's. Let me make sure that I have like Unity open and like all that stuff. But yeah, come to the hut, everyone. Come, come, come. Oh my god, there. Oh my god. But yes, we are finally back. Mimo says welcome back. Yay, thank you, Mimo. Okay, looking for music. How's the game going? It is going well, but like between the like by the end of the past stream and yesterday, I will say, I think that the way that I am was doing the like the logic for the multiplayer, maybe it was not the best approach. So I want to change that right now. And yeah. I am going to try to work on the multiplayer logic like one third time. Yeah, like this is going to be the third attempt that I do. And it is not that the other attempts like did not work. It is more that like I was not satisfied with the solutions, or the solutions like not were like so stable. And pretty much like the biggest problem that I am having with all this stuff is that I am not used to code in an asynchronous way. What does asynchronous means? It means that maybe you are going to process like something, but you don't have the information yet. Because yeah, like because the information that you are requesting is like still traveling, through the magic internet portals. So yeah, like sometimes I start processing stuff, without even, or like when I try to process it, like I don't have the information yet. And that has been the main problem that I have had. Like I could ask, yeah, like making a like a so not a so but like making like an example, I could be asking like each frame like, hey, do we have the information yet? Do we have the information yet? But doing so is very slow, and for this type of game I need to squeeze like every small like leap in performance that I can, because this is generating terrain and like and that stuff, it's all very very hecking like expensive for the CPU. So I thought in a third way on how to do this stuff. I am going to give it a try, and hopefully that third method that I am thinking of, maybe that one is like stable enough that we can just like rely on it, for the rest of the game. Pink Flower, welcome. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, no, everything is going well. So yeah, thank you so much. I hope that your day is going great as well. So yeah, okay, let me like color paint. Let me like try to like visualize what I have in mind. I'm doing good today. Finished one of my county's art projects today. Nice. Oh, countless. That's good. Okay, so let's. Okay, this is going to be like, okay, we have like the. Like we have like one player. This one is the server. Actually, I am going to think about this as if like the server was like its own thing, you know? So this, okay, we have like the server and then we have the clients, right? Each one of these is a player. Can I just like copy paste these guys? Oh, I can. Okay, so what I am thinking of is okay, yeah. Well, it's fine. Yeah, when this one like spawns, this one like registers on the server. Kitsune, welcome. How is the fox doing? Giga Larsa. Hola, hola. Welcome. I was thinking about like fox, like about Kitsune. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe Kitsune is like in Furality right now. How is Furality, Kitsune? ¿Cómo estás? Todo bien, thank you. Yeah, all good, thank you. Giga Larsa. Todo bien, gracias. So yeah, okay, yeah, like each client like registers into the server. You know, like the server is the one that like spawns the clients anyway, but like it's fine. I am going to like ignore that detail for now. So yeah, like the clients register on the server, right? And each client is going to have a cache, you know, which cache like just means like saved information, as far as I know. Maybe I am wrong though. But yeah, like each one of the clients is going to have like its own cache, you know, for like which terrain does it has each one of them. Whatever. So let's say that like the player is like in here, you know, in the world. I want to say something. Oh, ¿qué pasa? What's up? And yeah, like so the client is going to like check like some of the chunks around, you know, and just send the status of these chunks to the server. What is the status? It could be like I have this chunk already, or I don't have this chunk, you know, or like I have this chunk, but like I received this chunk like I don't know, like 5 minutes ago, you know, something like that. So So the server is going to receive like which, like the status of the grid, like for that player, and it is going to send like the missing chunks around like each player. And then yeah, like when we receive one, I'm going to make a function that is going to be on receive, you know, on new chunk received. And if we need to process it, like it is going to be done in this moment. And yeah, so that way we are not asking like each frame like, oh, do we have like this chunk, do we have this chunk? So I think that maybe this way is going to be better. But the first thing that I need to do is like be able to like sample the cache of a client and send that information to the server. That's the first thing that I need to do. If I feel that if that can be solved, I think that the rest is going to be very easy. Oh, Gigaler says, I appreciate you lots. You are a fantastic person, and each project that you do, and I like each project that you do. I appreciate a lot of you since I know you. Gracias, Gigalarza. Thank you, thank you. Muchas gracias. Thank you, thank you. It is mutual. Like, being very honest, a lot of the motivation that I have for the stuff that I do is thanks to all of you. I get a lot of motivation from the interactions that I have with everyone, so I am very thankful as well with everyone. So yes, I should be the one like also thank you as well. So yes, thank you everyone. Gracias, Giga Larsa. Muchas veces la motivación que tengo también viene de hablar con ustedes, entonces sí estoy muy agradecido con todos. Gracias, thank you. Okay, so yeah, let's. Oh my god, but yeah, I have no idea how am I going to be like doing this stuff. I mean, it is not that I don't have an idea, you know. It is more like I, how to say, I don't like or I prefer like when I stream something, I prefer if I have the solution already. But in this case, I am like still exploring like different solutions. Okay, so drawing chunks is like drawing chunks in the gizmos is like something that like we do a lot. So yeah, like I want to like make a function for that in here, or maybe just like make a. But yeah, how is your weekend going, everyone? Well, I mean, it's going to be weekend soon, but yeah, like, how did your week went, everyone? Create, no. And yeah, we don't need this to be mono behavior. Or maybe, no. Yeah, like this is something that I do a lot. Like, I want to draw the gizmos of like a chunk, and I have like, I don't know, like three different scripts that do that. So I am like going to start like centralizing the gizmos in this class. Settings, I believe chunk size. Where do we want to draw it? Okay, world position plus chunk size, but like this is, we only like want half of this. Chunk size. So yeah, with this function, we should be able to like just draw the gizmos, you know, like it should be easy. Draw chunk wireframe, and it is going to be drawn on the chunk position. Chunk is a assigned object, it needs to be inside a mono behavior. Yeah, I feel that the code that I have right now, it's a complete mess. Yeah, the code that I have right now, it's like hacking horrible right now. Siegfried, welcome, welcome. Did you just join or you were lurking before? Save the horrible code. I do not know if I want to save it. Also, are you in Furality right now? Are you attending Furality, Siegfried? Or are you going to attend Furality? I don't have money for that, nor the social. But like, are you like BRC verified? Oh, social battery. But yeah, but are you registered? Are you like verified as like 18 plus in their chat? Okay, okay, okay. For me, that was the obstacle, the verification. And I was talking with Kuro yesterday, and he said that like this is like something that I do not understand, but yeah, like VR chat themselves, like they use persona, but apparently I don't know if this is like a Furelli thing exclusive, or like if you can do this like with BRC as well, but they have another provider. I forgot the name. Yeah, like Furality is like Furality has another provider, but that one is based on the UK. Something like Pico or something like that. That one sounds familiar. Yeah, like I'm not sure, but yeah, like that's what I think happened. Oh wait, what? Which one? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, yeah, it's the other way around. No, network behavior. So yeah, like the only reason why I am not like in Furality right now is the verification. Is VRChat fun? It depends. If you are there with friends, yes. It can be, it's mostly a social thing, but there's lots of interesting worlds. Yes. Okay, this is good, I guess. Okay, so yeah, this is the chunk of this player. So that is good. That's okay. It will be new to me if I partake. I'm just curious around. I will say like I don't want to be like what's the word, like fatalistic, you know? Yeah, man, welcome, welcome. But yeah, like if you decide to go to VR, treat like the people that you do not know the same way that you treat the strangers in the outside. Like treat both of them in the same way, like exactly in the same way. If you take like the proper precautions, Pink Flower, yeah, VR chat can be a very wonderful place. Oh, Siegfried, can we ban this account, please? This account was created like 7 minutes ago. Can we ban this person, please? Thanks. Yeah, the account like just stayed like 7 minutes ago. You know, like no, take it. Thank you. Like okay, that is actually a good example of people that you have to be away on VR chat and like online and everywhere else. I'm very working here, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Siegfried. But yeah, no, yeah, VR chat can be wonderful, but yeah, just take like proper precautions, Pink Flower. I have made like very good friends in there. Like I actually have made amazing friendships in there. Thank you, Siegfried. Player client state. This is this should be sync bar. Having some bon pronounced bon bon Vietnamese noodle soup. Oh, that I actually want to try that one. Okay, client to server. I am going to be like, yeah, I need to do a lot of testing like for this new code. Thank you for your insight about bear chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. I have, yeah, I mean, it is not like the platform fault, you know, like you are going to find like good people and bad people like everywhere, you know, like you're going to find amazing people here on Twitch. You can like also like find like, I don't know, toxic people in here as well. It is not the platform. It is like how the distribution of people is in general, you know, like the same people is going to be like everywhere. So yeah, just like take the precautions. I have made amazing friendships on BRC, like truly amazing friendships, you know. But I also in VR chat is where I have had like the most toxic experiences. with some people. So yeah, it's a balance, you know. Make sure that you just like are around people that you trust. Kira Poison, welcome, welcome. Croatian Furry Grace, do you get her presence? Yes. How you doing, Kira? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, there's like something that I always forget with this. Sick Reaper, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Wait, what? If I host the game like this is fine, but like if I... Okay, it's fine. What happens on the other side? Kepaisen says, I am good, I have coffee. I will have coffee soon and cuddle my kitten girl. Yay! Creeper says, I'm pretty tired for some reason, but what about you? I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good. Fail to connect to... wait, what? What the heck is going on? Oh, player chunks. Yeah, bye as well. Bonbon, welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight, Bonbon? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I know that like it apparently looks like I am like behind in the game again. Let me explain like very quickly what is happening. Color paint. How do I explain this? This game is like there's like 3 systems basically like to make everything work together. I have like one class, I call everything like a here like this. Like potentially that is how the world is going to be called. So Kahira is pretty much like just something that like renders the chunk, not render, but like Kahira just like creates like the noises, right? Like 0 0, like everything is 0, you know, and like everything that is ground like is 1, you know. I don't know, whatever, right? So this is like Kahira, right? This, like, the job of this is only to generate like the the grid of numbers. Like, that is the only purpose of like this class. Then we have the Kahira system. I'm going to call it system now. Oh my god, system. And basically what this does is that there's like, yeah, there's like one PC in here, right? And then there's like another PC in here. And this is like just in charge of like sending the data like one to another. And then I have the chunk renderers, you know, or yeah, chunk like renderer. And like now as well, like chunk physics. And the work of this one is to like get like this data, you know, like these like cubes of data, and make like actual 3D meshes with them, you know, like something that the player like can actually like interact with, right? So the only thing that I am changing right now is this. This is the only part that I am redoing. I know that like this part is fine. I know that like this part is fine as well. So this right here is the only thing that I am like changing, because I think I think that I can make it like more efficient. But yeah, this system, I think that I am going, yeah, I think that I am starting it from scratch. Multiplayer is such a pain to get working. Like, that's the thing, like for this one as well, I am using this. This is what I am using. Yeah, this solution is called Mirror, and I like it. It's like Mirror, like these are like the magic internet cables, you know? Like Mirror takes care of all of this. If we want to be like more specific, what I am working on is like how this PC like prepares the data and how this one like receives it. But like this part that is like the magic internet portals, Mirror like solves it like automatically. It's really good. And also Atlas uses Mirror, by the way. Yeah, person says, well, I got my coffee, but my cat went out to hunt mice and rats. Oh no. So yeah, this one right here, it's what I want to rework pretty much. But yeah, Mirror takes 100% care of like navigating the magic internet portals. Okay, no error so far. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. Make builds. Bye, welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Also, yeah, next weekend. Yeah, not this weekend, but the next one, the next Saturday, we have community night, and I'm very happy about it. I'm sorry, I'm 800 years late. Oh no. Yeah, like earlier today, I was playing games with Keki. We were playing. Oh my god, I forgot the name of the name. I forgot the name of the game already. Oh yeah, Absalom. Would you recommend this to other players? Honestly, yeah. I really like want. Okay, how do I say this? I would like to like I kind of like would like to stream like games as well. But like my reason of why I want to stream games is that I want to recover the love that I had for indie games, you know, if that makes sense. I am at a local furry event. Yay! Have lots of fun. I can describe it because reasons, but it's fun. Yay! Okay, play from title. Okay, ask the yeah, ask for saving first. Taking save, yes, yeah, I am saving constantly on game dev. Thank you, Yasara. Okay, build and run. This one is server. This one is server and client, by the way. Okay, we have another cat. And what I want to test is like each cat like should have like their blue thingy moving. But before there's like something that I forgot. If this one is not out, like just return. Today just reinstall Minecraft to my tablet. Yay. I haven't played that game, but it has been a while. Minecraft like has changed a lot like through the years. Is it bad to eat breakfast at 6 a.m.? Why will it be? Do you know at which time do I have breakfast usually? Can anyone in chat like guess when do I have breakfast? At which time every day? It will be funny if you try to guess like at which time do I have breakfast. "1 p.m. says Yasora. Okay, do we have like other opinions? But yeah, 9 a.m. says Kira Poison. I don't know. Okay. Yosora says 1 p.m. Kira Poison says 9 a.m. I usually have breakfast at like 2 or 3 p.m. That's when that's usually when I have breakfast. I don't like it, but I feel like I cannot. I feel like I cannot do anything else, you know. If is out, okay, yeah, like okay, the color is going to be blue. Else, I'm going to make it color dot dark blue. Sora was the closest. Yes, alright, yes. I have always like had bad like sleep schedule, you know, like since I have memory. But like in this year in particular, my sleep schedule has been like shifting like really bad. And I have been going to bed between 6 and 7 a.m. Like not going to like by the time that I go to bed, the sun is already out. Oh no, okay, no, this has to be client. Okay, you are server. Okay, this is like normal blue because we own like this object, like this cat, like we own it. Like Unity owns like this cat, right? And this one is indeed darker because this is a remote player and we don't have permissions on it. However, like what is happening is that this player is sending the information of like of which chunk is this player at. So that is actually good. Okay, let's open another one. Like this is going to work. I am sure that it's going to work. Like no big deal around that. We get another cat, and yeah, that one also has a darker box, which means that yeah, we do not own this player, so this player is reporting the information itself. Here Poison says, some nights I can't fall asleep. Yeah, I super understand that as well. So no, yeah, I totally get that. I feel the same way, you know, like sometimes. I believes that maybe a lot of people that is having issues to sleep right now, maybe it's like a leftover of the pandemic, you know? Like that is something that I believe. I am not a scientist, I'm not a doctor. I am just a silly bean. But before the pandemic, I did not hear like that much about like people having problems to sleep. I mean, you will hear like one or another people, you know, like saying that. But I just feel like right now there's like a lot of people that is having like issues sleeping. Okay, sing dictionary. Nice. Yeah, when I am going to sleep, I pretty much have to wait until I am tired. Like if I am not tired, I cannot go to sleep. Okay, so the next thing that I need to do is okay, yeah, I have confidence that maybe this is going to be like better. Okay, then for each chunk state in chunks in values, here gizmos dot. Okay, so I want to start like visualizing the like the states of the chunks around the player. If we don't have like, I am going to have like three different statuses for the chunks. Like that is what the client is going to be reporting to the server. So the chunk can be in three states. One, we don't have information. Like we don't have the information for that chunk. Two, we have information, but like it's not like displayed. And three, like we have everything running, you know. So yeah, but also tomorrow is 5 days of watching you on Twitch. Wait, what? Like a streak? But I do not stream tomorrow. Like after today, my next stream is going to be on Monday. Which, speaking about that, I kind of like have been receiving comments where people were okay, not people, but like I am being asked if I am going to add new outfits to the other avatars. And that is a question that I'm going to do on Patreon. Like, hey, do you want me to like make new outfits for some of the older avatars? Like, is that like avatar content that like any of you will be interested like in me working on? Okay. New outfit sounds cool. Oh, 1 second, everyone. One second, everyone. Be right back. Oh my god. There. I'm back. Okay, chunk state. Wait, where are you getting like the word empty from? In queue. Yeah, orange maybe. Here says, and I got a few ideas for the outfits. 90s biker, cyberpunk, cute mate. We have, okay, yeah, the Sylvian has already a cute mate. Um, Nur, Soldier, Cyborg. Yeah, all of that. I guess it's fine. But yeah, like pretty much like this is like new feedback that I have been getting. Like, hey, are you going to like add like more what's the word? Yeah, like more outfits? And you're like, well, honestly, I had not thought about that, but if that is like something that you all want, yeah, why not? Contains. If we already have this value, like continue. Right, okay, yeah. I am going to be working like in stages, like in steps, like on this one. Right now, I want to make sure that like I am adding like this on the dictionary. And more importantly, I want to make sure that like this is actually syncing on the server. Yeah, just like this. Okay, and the first update is going to change yeah, after. Oh, okay. Oh, chunk radius is 0. Chunk radius I am going to set like 1 for now. Okay, so I don't see anything happening yet in here. Oh my god. I was doing it the other way. Okay. It is not. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah. No, but yeah, I have been asking if I think in adding more outfits to the avatars, and right now I am actually considering it. I am going to be asking Patreon if that is something that like everyone is interested on. And if that is the case, yeah, I don't see any issues in adding outfits to the avatars. Nice. Okay. So the cool thing about this is that hopefully this is information that the client is sending to the server. Like hopefully. Okay. Time to test like this step on its own. With this project in particular, like some days I feel like super motivated. Like I see the project and I am like, yeah, I like know like what to do in every step. But there are like other days that is like, oh my god, I hope that my skill is like good enough for this, you know. But like that pretty much happens with any creative project, like to be honest. Okay, so this one is going to like walk down. This one is server and client at the same time, so there's like not much to get out of this. But this one is just like a client. So if this one starts walking and starts drawing like boxes on this other side, then that's a good sign. And it is. Okay. Mirror has something called a sync list, which is it's like a list in C sharp, but like it's synchronized, and only like the difference is sent. So the first thing that okay, yeah, this needs to be pretty much two steps. Step one is like from the list of like chunks that the server can see from us, like which states does it has. I am going to remove, yeah, like I am going to first remove the chunks that are like outside the radius of our interest. So yeah, I am going to remove those from the list. And then we are going to add the new ones. So that way we should always have like a grid of chunks around the player that the server can see the status for, like from each client. And then just like take decisions depending of that. But yeah, how do I iterate through all of this? Yeah, because I need to... Oh, you know what? It's fine. Or... Okay, yeah, okay, we check. Okay, chunk position. Um, Send, no, okay. We want to change chunk. Okay, just chunk. Then chunk position, then chunk radius. Okay. If this chunk that we are looking at is not contained, we are going to remove it from the dictionary. Okay, remove the chunks from the dictionary that are outside of the radius of interest. Check the new chunks around player and add the new honest. The new ones. The new, okay, the new chunks in the radius of interest. So I think that with this, we should always have a grid that is consistent. Is everyone okay with the music, or do you want like something more chill? How do you feel with the music right now? You know that like I am like super fine with any. Okay, so yeah, like this. What the heck is going on in here? Like, bro. Collection was modified. Enumeration operation may not continue. Yeah, like this like way of like quote recycling, like which songs are like within radius and which ones are not. It's like it's such a mess. So yeah, if I do a for each and like try to modify the size of the dictionary while iterating through it, like that is a problem. Bro. Oh yeah, I went to watch the background yesterday with my brother. It's a interesting movie. Like personally, I did not got scared, but it is an interesting movie. I I do not understand like why people get like scared of the backrooms. But the concept is nice. I did found it interesting. But yeah, I was watching the movie and without the spoilers, I did not got scared like in a single second. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Okay. We have the okay, we have a box, you know, so that's good. Okay, so this grid like pretty much what it means is that which chunks, you know, are of interest of each player or not or like on each client pretty much. My bad. Yeah, these like boxes in here, it means that each one of those is a chunk that it's of interest of this specific client, you know. So while this method like to like to update those chunks. I think that it's like very. I think that maybe it's slow, you know. I think that it's okay. Like this is going to happen like maybe I don't know, like 4 times, 6 times, you know, and only on the server. So I this code, yeah, it's a bit dirty, but I think that it's dirty, but like it's small. I don't see this causing like many issues. Is there a better way to make this part of the code? Very likely yes. But I don't think that we are going to have like issues with this one, you know. Okay, so let's see if this works like with the other clients. Build and run. Yeah, save. Okay, I am going to like turn off the updates for now. Okay, you are the host. Nice, yeah. Just like walk away for a bit. And then this is the client. So yeah, right now the server like can potentially see which chunks are of interest for the client. And basically, I mean, it is not doing anything yet, but like pretty much that they are in red color, it means that the server is aware that the player has no terrain information for these blocks in the game. Let's like run another. Okay. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, so this is fine. The next step is to make the server like send the terrain information of all the positions that are red. That is the next step right now. Okay, I'm going to get like something to drink very quickly. So be right back, everyone. Give me 5 minutes. Just getting something to drink. Be right back. Oh my god. Yeah, the control has been a bit weird. But okay. Okay, so yeah, next step is to make the server send chunks to the player when it notices that the client does not has the required information. Because yeah, like in the past build that I have in itch.io, every time that the player like moves to a new chunk position, it sends like the new chunks, like the new chunks as in like the like the new chunks that you are visiting, not that like you already have. I don't know if it makes sense, you know, like it sends you like the terrain that you just moved to, regardless if you had it already or not. So yeah, that just like wastes so much bandwidth, you know. So that is something that I want to have fixed for this version. Create empty. Yeah, like this part in particular, I think that it's going to be like one of the biggest challenges in this game. But after this part of the system is done, I can like modify the noise generator, and like the other like two systems do not care. Or I can like change how the chunks are being rendered. The other two systems like are not going to care. So that's why I did like to this is why I did a split like this in three different systems, and like each one is like they do all work like in the same, like toward the same goal, but which one of these steps is like completely independent, like one of another. We need network identity for this. And let's listen for when players spawn in the game. Server on player connected. Create method. What? Oh, yeah. Something that I also would like to do is I don't want the Secret says I've been healing up for now. Movie night. Take care, Secret Season. So yeah, something that I think that I want to do is I want to be able to, yeah, like I don't want the client to be able to request for terrain, you know, but because if the player is the one that is requesting terrain, that like can be potentially like that can be potentially abused, you know, and you can like kind of like keep asking the server for terrain information, and like that is going to like slow down the game like for everyone else, you know. So that is something that I know that I don't want to do. What else? So yeah, like the server is the one that is going to keep track of like of where the player is and like which chunks are like valid, or yeah, which part of the terrain is valid that we send to the client, you know. But yeah, this class is in charge of tracking each player and send the required terrain data. I see a Stiwa. Save, yeah, I'm trying. Stiwa, I am starting like the multiplayer system like from scratch again. I know, okay, it sounds like potentially bad. I know that it sounds horrible. But I have been thinking for like another approach. And I think that I have an approach that maybe it's going to be more stable. But how is Stigwa doing? Welcome, welcome. How is Stigwa doing tonight? Well, tonight for me, but like today for you, I believe. Just woke up. Yay! Is Stigwa going to Ferality? Bought a ticket for it. Yay! I like I okay the boots. I think that you can like see them like without paying. So yeah, maybe I'm going to like check those maybe on Sunday. But yeah, like I wanted to see the fireworks because my friend Ashtalon like did work on the music. So yeah, I am going to be missing the fireworks. Yeah, like the fireworks and like all the talks and meetups. But yeah, Ashtalon was like saying that the work of the team, like that it was like very very good. So yeah, you need to have fun for me. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Steve. Nice to see you. New player data dot player equals player. New player data dot oh yeah, I need a reference for this. Here. I was also like talking with Kuro, I think, yesterday. And Kuro was mentioning that Furality has another way of verifying that is not using Persona. So yeah, I was not aware of that. Because yeah, like Persona is kind of like the evil company. So yeah, apparently like yeah, Furality like has another way of verifying, which I think it's cool. I saw when I bought the ticket, there is the one through VRChat and they have their own system. But does like that like do their own system if you verify with that other system like those that translate like to VRChat? Like doing the other fidelity verification like gives you the verified batch in VRChat. I don't know what it is. It I let me like check it. I found that yesterday. Let me check. I think that it is this one. Yeah, they have something called Jyoti. Yeah, like this one. Who is responsible for the verification process? And it says VRChat manages their own age verification system, including the choice of verification provider and how verification is performed. Jyoti is a separate agent verification provider that Fidelity offers as an alternative option. In both cases, verification is performed by the provider, not Fidelity. Is age verification required for all Fidelity events? No. The 18 plus verification requirement applies only to Fidelity online experience. Smaller Fidelity run events that operate with limited number of staff instances are not affected. I don't know if that will give the verification, but yeah, it sounds like maybe not. Can I verify my age by sending my ID directly to Fidelity? Oh my god, I will trust this like way more. No, Fidelity does not accept identification documents or personal verification materials through Discord, email, support tickets, or any other channel. All age verification is handled securely through VRChat verification provider or Jyoti after verification process. If you're having trouble with the verification process, please please reach over to support team and we will do our best to help you find a solution. Interesting. Well, that's how it is. But yeah, I don't know, we live in very interesting times. Use it to verify. Uh, okay. I still don't know how I got the 18 plus badge. I never did the verification. Well, it's a feature, I guess. Yeah, and then like I had people like telling me like, oh, you should do like the Norman Reedus thing, and I I don't want to do stuff like that. Or like people that verifies with like Gary's mod and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Like while it is not, I think that it's not illegal per se because like there's like no laws around that. I think that doing something like that like gives more it just like gives like what is not evidence. What is the word that I am looking for? Like it's not the proper way, pretty much. Okay. Okay, so the next thing that I am thinking of is like, okay, yeah, I have the information of like which chunks the player is requesting or the client. This is the class that is like going to be sending the terrain, like sending and receiving terrain pretty much. Network behavior. Oh yeah, network connection to client. Connection to client. Okay. Oh, but yeah, if someday VR chat uses something that like does not require you to scan your face, yeah, I am like super in, you know, like for age verification pretty much. I do agree with age verification. I do not agree with like scanning your face pretty much. So, okay, who should be in charge of maybe this one? Byte says, I am only okay with Face ID if it's a secure system and deleted at a certain amount of time. I mean, all of them claim that they do that, you know, like every provider like pretty much claims that the information is like deleted after a certain time. But like, are we in a position where we can trust like the big tech companies? Like, I really do not think that like any of those companies like actually deletes the data. Like, I do not believe that. So yeah, okay, what I am thinking right now is that I want to fire an event whenever we receive a chunk, you know, from the network, but I have no idea which class should be the responsible for that one. I have Kahira, like this one is the one that generates the noises. And after generating a noise, if this one is the server, this one like actually saves, you know, the chunk. So I do not think that it should be this one because like this one never receives anything. Then we have like the cache class. I am like more inclined like maybe this should be the one that like fires the events. But then maybe it can be the same one, you know, like the network system, because I think that this one like actually makes more sense. Why? Oh my god. Yeah, like the public statement on chunk received. Yeah. Add network chunk. Oh, it's the other way around. On network chunk receive. And yeah. Okay, I think that I am going to prepare a coffee. Like I for some reason I feel very slow right now. So yeah, I am going to prepare like a coffee very quickly. I do feel incredibly slow. And yeah, this method right now, I think that it is like actually way less code. I am like splitting more responsibilities like in different classes. So I really think that this system maybe it's going to actually like be the good one. And okay, now you know what? I think so this one like generates the word, like this generates the terrain, you know, like from the generator like right away. However, the cache can save versions of the world, you know, where like people actually like started like digging, like building around. So I think that the one that fires the events actually should be this one. So yeah, I am actually thinking that yeah, this should be the one that like fires the events. I lost track of time where I am of of time where I am, and I should probably get to some sleep. No, it's fine. No need to say sorry. Chunk update position. Public static on chunk update. Chunk created. I mean, right now maybe I do not need this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Trigger it each time that the chunk data in this position is updated. Okay. No, yeah. I actually have a lot of confidence with this method. Like I actually have confidence on this one. Awake. Create method. Okay. No, yeah. I really think that this is going to be the way to go with this thing. But yeah, let me get a coffee, everyone. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Also, like, yeah, is everyone okay with the music right now, or do you want something more chill? But yes, okay. Be right back. I'm back. Oh my god. Oh wait, what? Oh, I am almost back. Sleepy, welcome. How you doing, Sleepy? Welcome, welcome. Oh, oh my god. Wait, why cannot I have a wake? Oh, because we had one already. Oh my god. How you doing, Sleepy? Nice to see you. I am slow and sore but well. Been doing more little art things recently which has made me happy. Yay! I am like also kind of like EP today as well. I have no idea why. But other than that, everything is fine. But yeah, glad to know that everything is fine. Okay. I feel very confident with this method now. Mostly just tiny animations it have been iterating. Also, I did learn animating on Krita to a decent extent. Nice. Animating is like one of the most what is the word like? When you finish a peak, like you feel like certain like rewarding, yeah. You feel like certain level of reward, you know. And animation is kind of like the from like all the type of arts that I have done, animating something is like one of the most rewarding ones. There's like something like with animation that it's very very rewarding whenever like you see something like that you did like moving, you know. It kind of feels like you gave life to something, and that is like very rewarding for some reason. Okay, on chunk update. On cache. Okay, if okay, yeah, we remove that and no. Chunks. Is there like a way to replace like a okay, I am going to do like chunk remove and then chunks dot add and then do get chunk state and the position. Feel more like a road storyboard animations than full color smoothings. Like I get the refined processes dividing and spacing frames, but need to put my attention to an instance through for now doodles at least and from practice. Nice. Yeah, yeah. It feels like that. The times that I have worked in the pump it up background videos, like the background movies, it has been like very rewarding, but like also it's just like a lot of job as well, a lot of work. I mean, okay, so this is actually going great. Okay, remove the chunk from the dictionary that are, I would say, the radius of interest. Like this is fine. This one. Get chunk state. Still lots of learning for myself, but feels more a time management, attention fast, one day thing past the toe that sticks for few days. Oh, I see. Is like animating something that like you want to keep doing like more constantly? We're still putting some time for one, but Ben bearing with more animations than extending and cleaning what I had that I'll send you the web instead of bulking it. Okay. Narcia, welcome. How you doing, Narcia? How is your Friday going? Okay, I am going to say something. I don't want like anyone to reply. But yeah, I feel that like everyone is at plurality right now, which is fine, you know. Give patzos, diwa. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Kahira cache. Oh, I see. Void start. There are like always very specific points where race conditions can happen, and like one of those points always is start and awake, because Unity loads stuff like in a random order. So if you require information from something else, always do that on start instead of in awake. Like use awake to initialize everything, initialize, and then use start to get data from something else. Wow. Okay, by the time that I do this, there's like still no register for the Kahira cache. Well, if we don't have an instance, then we don't have the chunks. It is that simple. Oh my god. I really hope that like I can have something playable for this game. Like it is normal, you know. There are like some parts of game dev where you grab like some part of the code and it's like bro, this part of the code like hacking sucks, you know. That is like totally normal. I do see does the thing that you sent, Sleepy, like does it has sound? Give Pats a Stewa. Return from basement. Oh, banishment. Oh yeah, like because of the ads. No sound, okay, yeah. I see. Does Krita has the option for onion skinning? Nercia. Yeah, does Krita has onion skinning, Sleepy? No, that isn't Krita. Oh, okay. Which software did you say? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I am wrong, but like I did. Oh, that was in my phone. In it does has onion skinning. Yeah, like usually you draw like the strong positions first, you know, like that is what the keyframes are, and you try to like space them in a timing that feels good, and then you start like feeling frames in the middle. Because if you are like drawing like just forward like one by one, that's like super difficult to like get the motion right. But yeah, like the easiest way to animate is yeah, like getting the keyframes, getting the timing of those keyframes right, and then you start like feeling the frames in the middle. And then yeah, like you do like it's like iterating, you know, like that many times between like those poses in the middle, like which one is the strongest one. Then you put that one in there and like try to like also get the timing right, and you just like keep like iterating through that. I'm familiar with follow through versus keyframes, though this did have mess of both. Oh, that's fine. Then you pretty much got this. Okay, this is looking good. It is not crashing, which is very important. Okay, this is actually perfect. I really think that this system is going to be very stable. Is it going to be like fast and optimized? I do not know, but like, is it going to be stable? Oh my god, heck yes. If this is not the server, return. Like, do not do anything. But yeah, I really have been thinking in like also like stream indie games from time to time. But one of my main worries is that every and yeah, like I say this like in the most positive way possible, you know, like to give feedback. Like I say this in the most constructive way that I can. If this sounds horrible, like I apologize. But every game developer that I have seen here on Twitch that at some point starts like to stream games, a very big part of them, like they just change to like actually streaming games and they like rarely finish something. So that is kind of like the only thing that is like making me a bit afraid of streaming games, if that makes sense. Like I say this like in the most constructive way possible, you know? But yeah, like I have seen like some developers that they like start like streaming games to like grow their channel, and yeah, like then the channel grows, you know? But yeah, like game dev is a subject that is actually very difficult to stream, you know? Which is fine. Like this is like really not for everyone, and that's fine. But then it's like, yeah, like those people is like, oh no, like every time that I stream game dev, like the views like go down and stuff, you know? And then they start like focusing more on the content than the game itself, and that part scares me. Which it does not mean that like that it happens to everyone, but the chances of happening are high, you know? So that's why I kind of like would not like to like stream games, but like who knows, you know? It could also be some instances of deving of a stream. I don't want to say names. I think that it's going to be like very obvious like who am I talking about. But yeah, there's like one dev streamer that I used to follow, and right now they stream like 12 hours of games. And it is like, bro, if you're like streaming like games for like 12 hours, like when are you working in your game? And like it scares me that maybe that can happen to me. Okay, so we have all of this is fine, by the way. Like everything around this is fine right now. Let me read the documentation for something. This one, documentation. Guides. Synchronization. We have like, okay, we have sync bars. And then we have sync bar hook. But yeah, like part of me want to like stream indie games to like getting love of indie games again. But yeah, there's like this other half that is like, oh, what if I start like working less because I start doing that? Your reasoning makes good sense. Did give me this talk stuck in my head though that make me feel wrong. I forget we have showed you any sunflowers recently. Sunflowers. What is a sunflower? And maybe you have not. Okay, the hook attribute can be used to specify a function to be called when the sync bar changes value on the client. Okay, I need this, but I need this to be on the server though. The hook method must have two parameters of the same type as the sync bar property. One for the old value, one for the new value. The hook is always called after the property value is set. You don't need to set it yourself. Okay. The hook only fires for change values, and changing a value directly in the inspector will not trigger an update. As of version 11.1.4, and later hooks can be virtual methods and overridden in a derived class. I guess we can try this. Garena, welcome, welcome. Sunflower Sword Celeste is probably my favorite game currently. It's still early access, but I've been following it for years prior release. Wow. Garena, welcome. Anakudel just so tightly when we met again in BRC. I miss like cuddles in VR. Like, not going to lie, I miss cuddles in VR like so much. But yeah, like being super honest, like I am right now like kind of like traumatized, and like it's the fact that I can like talk about it now is like sign of like how much progress I have done with it with my therapist and stuff. But yeah, like a lot of people, well, not a lot, but like a number of people that like, let's say that I have cuddled with in BRC eventually became like a person that where the friendship like became very toxic. So I do miss the cuddles, but like also like the idea of like cuddling is like scary still. Do I love it? Yeah, heck yeah, I do. But yeah, like the fact that I can like start talking about this stuff means that I have been making like very good progress with it. Interesting that you put it that way. I don't put it that way. That is like those are my experiences. Cyclone, Al, how you doing? Also beep, yeah. Where did my third sauna come through? Oh, what do you mean? No idea. Sorry things went like that for you. Glad therapy is helping. No, but like therapy is making like a huge change in my life. Like so. I have no idea where will I be right now without therapy. Like I really have no idea where will I be, to be honest. But yeah, let's try this. Player client state. When did this file like became more than 150 lines long? Is it a string? Hook equal name of. Let's see. No. All value. Yeah, like that. If this is not the server, return. Let's see if this actually works. Striking, yay. Gotta say, I feel that perfectly. I have my own, and it's basically my comfort zone where I can talk about anything, including things it would be hella embarrassing to talk about. And stuff, and let negative stuff out of my chest. Oh, own therapy. No, 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 yeah, totally. Yeah, like if you find like the right therapist, like that is a life-changing like event, you know? Like it truly is a life-changing event if you find the right person. Also, like, what the heck is this? There are two event systems in a scene. Oh, it's only that. Oh, which is the other one? This one? Okay. Granted, wouldn't call it striking if she is nudist. I don't understand that. Nudists don't wear clothing ever. No, but yeah, like, what is okay? But oh, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, not important. Okay, nice. Let's try this like with clients. Was thinking a plurality joke with systems, but I didn't think of one. Oh no. Thank you for the book, Arena. Build successful, yay. Okay. Now let's join with one client. Seeing dictionaries can be only be modified by the owner. Am I modifying the dictionary? Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, but... Oh. What if Loom redeem Agu? I wanna hear you now, out of curiosity. It has been like a couple people that hasn't that had been asking me that. Oh, my bad. I had like someone tell me like, if I donate like 10 subs, will you Agu? And I'm like, no. But yeah, like someone like actually say that in the chat, like, if you Agu, I donate like 10 subs, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Don't do that. Nimbat Zonagu. Say yes, thank you, Stewa. This code that I am doing has been like so dirty, and that I have not made a git commit for all of this. Like since I started like changing the network system, I have not done a commit because I don't want to commit until this is working. I know that I can do a branch, but I am too lazy to do a branch. Okay. If we see the message like hook on server, oh, there it is, hook event in server. That is actually hacking perfect. Oh yeah, like, okay. That was a job, yay. Oh my god. Use the stigma? Yes. Stigma always good. Yeah, like the main problem is that most of this stuff is actually asynchronous. No, you. Are you saying that to Stigwa, or are you saying that I am I am asynchronous? I mean both. Am I asynchronous? I guess. Mean cute. Okay, give me 1 second. Be right back. I'm going to stretch my wings. Be right back. I am back. Is there someone else who called you Chubby besides of me? Hama, Simon, most remember where I enter raids. Yeah. Yeah, which name do you prefer more? Chubby or Stigua or both? Broad noises, yay. Okay, so both work. I am looking for the documentation where. Oh, here. Okay, so sync bar hooks, they work. Okay. Sync list. Oh, yeah, this is the. No, sync dictionary. On set, on add, on set, on remove, on clear. Oh, on change. On change. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I can actually like just listen to these events instead of like running an on update like all the time. What is the difference between on set and on add? I want to believe that like maybe on set it will be kind of like on change. Like when the item like already exists, but like there's like like something else different, but I don't know. On change is a catch all event. Oh, I see why. Okay, let's try this. On a start client, I guess. Okay. Chunks dot on add. Make a new function. On remove. Make a new function. Okay, yeah, like we're only going to listen to this if we are the server. Otherwise, like we don't care that much. On remove. I guess this is the value that we remove. And yeah, like just to like be able to read the data like one last time. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, start, host the game. Added to chunk the yeah, all of this is actually super good. If I move like one unit, I guess we should see like only 3 messages. Okay, 6 in total. Okay. Remove from chunk dictionary, added to chunk dictionary. So also like okay, yeah, we are receiving the change in the oh my god, yeah, like the chunk position change. And then we are receiving like which chunks we remove from our interest points and then which ones were added. So that is actually very hecking good. Let's just see if like this is consistent like between other players. Build and run. But yeah, how is your Friday going, everyone? I started watching The Amazing Digital Circus and I am actually liking it. Every time before I eat, before I go to bed, I have been trying to like watch something new. And yeah, like the Amazing Digital Circus is actually very good. Donated plasma. Yay. Okay, yeah. This is actually super perfect. Then, okay, we join as clients. And yeah, okay, we receive like all the information of like which chunks are actually like added and removing. Yeah, all this information right here, it's actually very good. Yeah, I really think that this iteration of this system is actually very stable. Yeah, this is actually very hecking stable to what like for what it seems. Planning another art commission now that I am registered for my con in August. Yay! Now that you say that, I have no idea when the con in... Oh wait, Secret, you're still here. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I don't know when the con of my city is. Now that you say about that, let's see. This one, yeah, like this one is actually like in my city. This is like the biggest and only con in Mexico. I mean, there are more, but like this is the only one that has like international presence. October to November. 29 on October to November 1st. Shadows of the West. Final latest news per JC Station starts on Wednesday. Oh, April 1, bro. Okay. Artists. Okay, dealers then. Application forms will be open from April 20 to May 11, bro. I have that con book marked on my phone. I want to go. I will say that it has like some things that are very well done. It has some other things that is like, bro, really? Like, for example, like something that was huge like in the past year of Confutor was the dealer then. Like the dealers then was massive, and everything that was like being sold in there was actually like very cool, you know? But then like in other hand they had like they got like the virtual gaming arena or something like that. And the virtual gaming arena, it was like only a Wii with Just Dance. That was like their gaming arena. That was it. That was the gaming arena, and I was like, bro, how do you call that an arena? You know, like just tell me, and bro, I prefer to like borrow you my arcade and like put that in there. You know, that like just, yeah, like calling the gaming arena and just like having a Wii with like a Just Dance. You know, like what the hecky, bro. Then they also had like an artist alley, I believe. No, no, kind of like an art gallery, like a physical art gallery. That one was okay. It was good. So yeah, yeah, like parts of this convention are like really well made. You know, like incredibly well made. But yeah, there are like other parts that is like gaming arena, and it's just like a Wii, you know, with Just Dance, and that's it. But it's a good convention. Like I will still recommend it, but yeah, they have like some things that they need to fix. Okay. On client stop. On a stop client. Oh my god. region, mono behavior, initialization. Yeah, that's okay. Then region, no, region, mirror events. Okay, so I really have a lot of confidence on this approach. I really have a lot of confidence on it. I meant to rename this, and this is going to be called interest chunks. Interest, yeah, the same as well. Interest chunk radius. And also, if we are receiving like these events, then I think that this means with the status, interest chunks, the state. Yeah, this is actually like going very well. Like, I am starting to think like, how am I going to start connecting like everything together? And I really think that this is going to be the way to go. So there's a chance that I actually like finish this new system today. But yeah, like talking about the furry conventions computer specifically. I very rarely attend that one because, as weird as it sounds, I do not have a group to hang out with at computer. Like when I have gone to the conventions in the US, like I actually like have like either like one or a few groups that I can like start like that I can like spend like different time on each one of those groups. But in computer, I really do not have like a group to go with. And I don't know, I do not like the idea of just like wandering in there on my own. Like I think that like yeah, I do not know like any furries in my city, or like I knew a few of them, but like yeah, I pretty much like do not hang out in groups in here. Okay. Okay, I am going to make, okay, public delegate void, um, and it's going to be, it can feel like, it can feel like a bit too much going to a con and knowing nobody. Yeah, public event, on interest chunk added. Then public void interest chunk remove, and I guess yeah, this one has to be like only um the position. Chunk. On interest chunks removed. What I am thinking is that like one malicious client will be able to kind of like modify these functions and like start requesting chunks. So in order to prevent that, I am going to make this server like kind of like also track the position of the player on their own. But yeah, need to make sure that like these functions like cannot be like used in a malicious way. I mean, if the player like at some point like request a chunk like from position that is like super far away from where the player is, like you can just like deny that and disconnect the client, right? But still. Yeah, I think that this is fine, at least for now. I need to add like a player identifier for this as well. And then serialize field. Okay, take the player client state, take the player descriptor in here. These components right here, oh my god, they are like also a mess. But like after making sure that the terrain, the multiplayer part of the terrain is solid, I think that I can start finally optimizing, like not optimizing, like just improving the other parts of the game. Like I really want to start working like in a new player model, you know, and like maybe start like adding some kind of like what's the word, like customization to it, you know. Just like to have like the systems like in place, then like we are like going to be improving like everything like like slowly. But yeah, I want to make a new player model, mostly because okay, I do like this cat, but like it always has been a placeholder, and at the same time making animations for that player model, it's actually very annoying because I did not do the armature properly. So yeah, like I want to make a new player model, give it like, I don't know, just like one or two like customizable options, you know, just to have like something as a placeholder in there when it comes to the customization system. And yeah, like I really need a new player because I want to start making better animations. Like right now, like we have only like, I don't know, let's say animation for like a sword, right? I want to make an animation for like a bow, you know, like maybe a slingshot and stuff like that. I want to start like to have more animations and like start working in making sure that the player movement is better. Like I want to start working on that kind of stuff, you know, like stuff that is actually part of the game. But yeah, for that I want to finish this one first. Like want to make sure that this, which is like some of the hardest parts of the game, are solid. Like I want to start with the hardest stuff because I know that the other is like more simple. At least for me. Player descriptor. Player. So we know like which one is sending the events. Okay, so mirror events. An interaction is removed, invoke. And it has to be player. Oh, no, yeah, it's player. Interest chunks, object, player. Yeah. Okay. So I think that right now I am getting all the information that I need from the client. Just like how am I going to observe that on the server and like send the information that is required, that is needed, you know? Yeah, like possibly it's better if we do not use update. Like if we can do this like without using update, that is perfect because everything is like event driven, which means that stuff is only being triggered when we receive or send new information. So we are like not waiting for anything to be happening on the main thread. I mean, when we receive an event like it is still the main thread, like the one that processes it, but like we are not asking every frame for information, so that will be the way to go. Oh my god. I mean, since I am still not very used to like asynchronous functions. I am thinking. I am thinking. Okay, void on chunk state received from client. Chunk state. And then layer client state. Oh no, this is like actually here. Okay. Layer dot client state dot an interest chunk added on chunk state received from client. Void an interest chunk remove. Okay, switch chunk state dot state case. If it has no data, then we are going to send it to it. Oh my god. Okay. Player data. Get player data, but by player. No, 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 no. What are you? Oh my god. If players dot equals player, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, actually, yeah, like if chunk state dot state equals not data. Then send the chunk immediately. Send chunk to client. Player data dot no connection to client. Okay, get chunk. Oh my god, this like feels super bad, but like whatever. And yeah, any of these, if we are not server, like don't do anything. I think that it's very important, like this is being done only on the server. Otherwise, like yeah, this should not do anything. And the same chunk to client. Oh my god. Another issue that I am having right now is that and this is like super stupid. I have no idea why do I have it this way. But I have the source of truth like in a different place, depending if we are like the server or a client. So this is very like if the server like was headless, like that should be fine. But for someone that is like also a server and a client, that is like incredibly awkward. Like it's like, bro, where do I look for the information? It's very hacking awkward. Is this one like... Okay, this one is mono behavior. Generate chunk add. Oh my god, I am like so close to have everything like tied together. Like what is like confusing me the most right now is like the specific responsibilities of each different class, you know? Yeah, like this one, Kahira, like this one is in charge of like actually generating the noises and the world, you know? Like this is the class that generates like the data, not the meshes, like use the data for the grass and the mountains, you know? And like eventually this is going to generate the whole world. Then I have this class that is like this is a cache, you know? This is just like, imagine that this is the map, you know, and this is the class that is like starting to populate as the player like moves around, you know, like this one. This one generates the noises, this one actually saves them. Then we have this one that like that like checks when the status of each client, and this is responsible of sending the new information. And this one is just exposing information of the state of the terrain from the client to the server. This is not asking anything, this is not executing anything on the server. This one is just exposing the state of the chunks around the player. So when we are like on the network class, I do not know like which one of these two classes should be the one that I ask the noise from. This one that generates it, or this one that is like the map? I think that it should be this one. And that pretty much makes like the Kahira class like inaccessible from like everything else, and everything should be like accessed through here. And then if that is going to be the case, then the name Kahira Cache is not going to make like much sense in the future, and I need to think in a different name for this class, you know. Maybe something like Kahira map or something. Okay, so yeah, this class actually is going to be removed. Okay. Okay, region to delete. Okay, add network chunk. I think that I am going to make this like network behavior. And I am going to access like all the data from here. But if this one is the server and there's like no data on the chunk that we are requesting, it is going to request like the data to be generated. And if it is like only a client, then it is going to be like, no, we have nothing here. That is like the best solution that I can think of right now. network identity. Gotcha. Wait, I made you network behavior. Yeah, the gizmos, awake. If is wait, why? Wait, is there like some errors or something? It is 1 a.m. already. What the hecky? The last time that I looked at the clock, it was 11 p.m. and right now it's 1 a.m. already. What the hecky? Time is an illusion. It looks like it. Oh, I see. So yeah, the only ones that can add network chunks is the ones that are only clients. Add chunk. Okay, get chunk. If is server. No, if instance dot is server. If we do not contain the position, we generate a new okay. And yeah, I think that I am actually going to change this to generate chunk, because we are only going to call this class when we need to generate like new stuff, you know. Nercia, have a fantastic free day. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, Nercia. Also, yeah, like to everyone that is here, we are going to have the next community night is going to be like from this Saturday to the next one. So like in 8 days, pretty much. Yay, thank you. That's chunk. And this one, if we are not the server, like yeah, we are not going to like let this like be touched. And this if is client only. Okay. Okay, so coming back to this. Oh no. Oh my god, I want to keep going, but like my face just like turned off. Let me see if I can fix that. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay, so now that like we defined that we are going to always access everything through the cache, I think that yeah, I think that I am going to change the name of the class and it is going to be something like Kahira map or something like that, you know? Because yeah, like this is going to represent the world that has been generated and where the player has potentially like build the stuff around. So this one like only generates like chunks that are new, you know, like once this generates a chunk, like it does not it this one like should not care about anything else. Cache dot get chunk chunk state dot chunk. So yeah, this one is going to like either get or generate a chunk, you know. Actually, yeah, that is how it should be called, you know, like rename like get or generate. And then we just like send this to the client. I have no idea if this is going to work, but let's give it a try. Save. The requested operation caused a stack overflow. Interesting. Line 87 and 94. Oh, I see what's going on. So I guess we are not using like this function anymore. Oh, I see what's going on. Wait, what? Okay, so yeah, this one like should not care about like having a cache anymore. Yeah, like this one should like totally not care about anything at all. Yep. Can't be sent because it was given a null connection. If layer dot is on. Oh my god, I really feel that we're like so close. Okay, fine, whatever. Wait, did we change like the chunk radius? Oh, we did. Oh my god, yeah, like this is all of these problems are like honestly very interesting, like trying to solving them. But oh my god. Thanks, welcome. Yay! How is everyone doing? Oh my god. Thanks, how you doing? Yay! Double rate. Wait, what? Oh yeah. What the heck? Oh my god. Thanks and Gispo. Yeah, welcome both of you. How are both of you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right now, I am like in one of those states in game development where I am modifying a core system and it looks like I don't have anything. Oh my god, a programmer. Oh my god, a Freddy. How are you doing, Freddy? Welcome, Gispo. What does it mean? Oh no. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Perfect time for a raid. Yes, I can like maybe show you like a video of like how this thing was before I kind of like messed up. When you can show anything exactly. So let me see. Yeah, the only thing that I can like maybe show is videos. So let me check that out. Oh my god, I don't even know if I have videos though. But I am pretty much working in a procedural terrain generation thing. Okay, generating the noises and generating the collisions and the meshes, all of that is great right now. But what I am reworking is like how do I send the data from the server to the client? Like I am not very used to doing asynchronous programming. But yeah, I think that I can show this. Like this is how this was like before I destroyed everything. Where the programmer sucks. You know what? You're right. Okay, next time that I do coding, I am going to add like programmer sucks redeem. What do you think about that? So yeah, like this is what I have right now. Like we can like generate like words, and those words like actually generate grass on top of the mesh. But the multiplayer like part was not very stable. We can like actually generate mobs as well. Like they generate in places where the player is not looking at or cannot look at. So this is pretty much what I had before I started destroying everything. But yeah, yes, and thanks. How were your streams? I know that Fangs was playing Deadlock, the thing that I want to avoid in coding, by the way. But yeah, yes. Well, how is your project going? A tiny bit of progress, but progress not nonetheless. Yeah. But yeah, this is kind of what I have been working on. Also, I am targeting the Steam Deck as the lowest platform. And at least like the mesh generation is like running super stable. Like the Steam Deck runs at like 90 FPS max because of the type of screen that it has. I can generate like this terrain and like just keep walking and like watching at everything without like actually slowing down the 90 FPS. So that part I am super happy about. But yeah, right now I am like redoing the multiplayer aspect of that part and everything is like destroyed. Freddy says, you just reminded me that I have to program a simulation about the entropy of gas particles in a box as my final project. Wow. Fangs has done stuff like that. Thank you for the follow. Nice, good luck with the refactor. Thanks. I need to head off and wake up early tomorrow. No, yeah, totally understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. And everyone coming with gist and with Fangs, yeah. I hope that you all decide to stay. This channel is like very chill. And we are furries, of course. What? A furry channel? Oh my god. Wait, someone told me that Fangs is actually a furry. But I do not know if that is true. Does anyone knows if that is true? Is it true that like Fangs is a furry? Also got to depart for now. Going to visit a friend and do some more force with work. Yay! What is a furry? I don't know. No, he's just a dog. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Good. I was actually getting worried then. But if Fangs is just a dog, then it's fine. But yeah. What did I miss? I was getting guagua. Yeah. Can I have some guagua as well? Am I allowed to get guagua? Or is it like only a dog thing? You can get guagua. Yay! Okay, just to be on this same channel, guagua is water, right? Oh my god, yeah, like that reminds me, like every Anthrocon, I think that there's like one restaurant that if you show your Anthrocon badge, they give you like yeah, like the food that you order, but they give it to you in a bowl. They are limited, of course, but like by the time that I arrived, yeah, like all the bowls like were over, and I was like, no, my Anthrocon bowl. I also like wanted to buy like an Anthrocon flag, but like same thing. By the time that I arrived, like all the flags were done. But yeah, yeah, like I am sure that like if we look for it, like it actually like, shows up. Yeah, like Anthrocon dog bowl. Yeah, this is like what yeah, what it shows like. For your information, the dog bowls at Furryland are metal this year, and yeah, it's Anthrocon. So yeah, like you order your stuff and they actually like give you your meal in a dog bowl. I want one of these, thanks. We need to go to Anthrocon one day and like get our bowl. Yeah, let's go. We have to wait until the orange man is out, by the way. Give bowl. Yeah. Yeah, like what? Yeah. I still have my bowl from Anthrocon 2012. Wow, this is nice. Anthrocon Pittsburgh 2012. We will always remember Furryland Cafe. This is pretty. I will kick him out. Yeah, like you are going to arrive and then like you just like lift your leg. Thanks for president. Yes. It is like this meme of like the voting polls like there's like the everyone gets a puppy party and the everyone gets diarrhea forever party. Plates are banned, only dog food bowls. Yay. Anthrocon is actually like very hecking nice. But like if you start like on that as the like as your main as your first con, yeah, it's going to be rock. Because yeah, like it's the biggest of the world. So after that, every other con is going to look very small. It's like a con but small. Con but small. Yes. Every other con is like Anthrocon but small. But yeah, let's wait for the orange man to get out. And if the world is not on fire, let's go to Anthrocon. And yes, thanks for president. I think I got Lone saying, but small for everything now. Yes, it's your fault, 100%. Go to Anthrocon as the world is ending. With a tear in our eyes, but only one. Only one tear. Yeah, 2 tears? No, not allowed. No tears? Not allowed either. It has to be specifically one. One tear smiling. World's on fire, but who cares? We have Anthrocon. Yay! I think that, yeah, I did share this story already. Like, I went to the past. Yeah, I not the past. I went to Anthrocon in like 2024, I believe. And I had a great time. Then I saw that they were like game dev panels, and I was like, bro, I have give game dev panels at GDC and at Unite. So yeah, like if I can give panels in there, why not at Anthrocon, right? So I did schedule a panel for 2025, but then like we start like, and it got accepted. Like my panel got accepted, but then we started like hearing the news about like I just like kicking everyone and like deporting like people for like their skin color, and I was like, yeah, I am not going to risk myself like for that. And then I did cancel my attendance. But I had submitted like a game dev talk at Anthrocon, and it actually got accepted, which is like very. I feel very honored for that. But yeah, I did not wanted to like take the risk. What will your panel be if you have one? Game dev or small? Actually, okay, I don't remember like which title did I give it to it, but the main idea of the panel was like it was targeted to people that already uses VR chat to create worlds or avatars, and pretty much be like, bro, you have like 40% of the knowledge that you need to start making a game on your own. So taking VR chat as a starting point, like my talk was like, okay, what else do you need to start making a game on your own? So I was just like going to show a map of like what things to study. So yeah, like people that uses Unity for VR chat editing can start working in a game, in an indie game. Step 1, get an idea for a game. Yay! Step 2, make it. Step 3, profit. That's my talk. Well, yeah, thanks for coming to my Anthrocon talk. But yeah, no, yeah, that was the idea for the talk that I had, because the game dev talk that I saw, how to get the idea? Is it like a, like, are you asking like for real, or yeah, like just to know if I have to give like a joke answer or like an actual answer? Because the idea part is actually not as complex as like people thinks it is. everyone that has been a gamer, I am sure that like you have said that at least once, like, oh my god, why no one has made a game about about like this thing. There you go. That's your idea. Have you always wanted to play a game about something? That's your idea. No, like that is actually your idea. Taking this project as an example, this I started this because I played the first like hardcore run of Minecraft, and like we did finish it, but I was like, bro, this is like very short, like I want something larger. And that was the reason of why I started this. That is the whole idea. Like I did like Minecraft, it like the adventure aspect is too short. I want to make a game that is that, but like it's not that short. Like I am being serious. Like that is actually how you get ideas. Like if you have said again, if you have said like, oh, why no one has made a game about this? That's it. That's your idea. You don't need anything else. Minecraft is more than just beating the dragon. I know, I know, but like the part of Minecraft that I wanted to play, the experience that it offers, it's there but small. But yeah, totally, Minecraft is more than just beating the dragon. That is 100% true. But like going to the dragon is the part that I enjoy the most. Every time I hear but small, I am tapping fucking. Oh no, I'm sorry. Should I stop saying but small like every time? There are people. I find it very endearing. Yay! There are people that play in the same hardcore world for years. Yeah, that is like hecking insane. Yeah, like people call that like their forever world, I believe. There was like one time when AAA games just like started adopting like the open world mechanics, and it was like such a frustrating time for me as a gamer because I as a gamer I require objectives. Like if you tell me like, oh, this is the world, like do whatever you want, I am going to be like, I don't want to do anything, just tell me what to do. So yeah, like, and I think that a big part of Minecraft is like that. Like, oh, you can like do whatever you want, and it's like, oh, but I need an objective. And the reason of why the dragon like hooks me so much is because there's a progression that you need to follow, and that's like a fixed objective that you can have. Which I am not saying that the rest is bad. Like that, I am like totally not saying that. Okay, player data. No, player descriptor. Make a wool farm for all 16 colors and make pixel art. That will be cute. I think that the only pixel art that I did in Minecraft was like a pony, like somewhere like in 2014 or something. I remember that I did a small Rainbow Dash. I 100% remember that I did that. Because, yeah, like there were like, like just a few colors. Yes, sir, hacking save, yes. That's like the only pixel art that I have done in Minecraft. I did like a Rainbow Dash in like 2014 or something. There is one mod that opens the portal from the ancient city, and oh my god, I really want to play that mod so hecking bad. I don't remember how it is called though. Wool farm is easy. Sheep, dispenser, observer, redstone dust, shears, building blocks, hopper minecart, and what? Chest. Yeah, like my biggest success at like farming has been the one when you want to collect the, oh my god, what is the name of like this thing that you make the bread with? Hi, no, oh my god, I forgot the name because I am like thinking on the code. What was the name of that? Well, like the one where you like let water like slide and it like takes all the stuff. That is like my biggest what's the word? Yeah, like my biggest success at farming. Wait, what? Did I not set this on the prefab? I did not. We need to teach you some farm and redstone stuff. You know, I actually would like to learn some redstone. Like something that I just learned to do because we played in the server that you did, Stewa. It is the like the trading post. Before that, I had like never made like a trading outpost. Okay, so I am going to start making the players like generate the chunks that are around them, but like it is only like the chunk data, not the... Okay. Okay, save, build and run. I want to try the 6-7 seed again, but I do not know if I am allowed to do that because that 6-7 seed was so hecking good. Yeah, like that seed was like actually very fun, but yeah, I sold it like in the last moment. Okay, let's see. You are the host. Okay. So those like purple like transparent cubes in there, it means that those noises are like being generated. Like the data is actually in there. Interesting. Okay, so the blocks in yellow means that the client has those specific values on them. Like if the client does not has the noises, the boxes like should be red. But the fact that they are like being yellow, it means that the client actually has those noises. Yasora says, I have to go now, but good luck with the game, Dev. Thank you so much, Yasora. Sleep well, see you soon. Thank you for coming. Okay, and something that I want to like check as well is I am going to like put some logs in here. Sending chunk plus to player. If the chunk state is has data, layer already no yeah contains data, chunk data. Oh, And okay, here cache on chunk update. I think that this is actually like going very well. Okay, start game host. Okay. Then we connect with the client. So with the I am going to walk on this. Whoa! I exploded. Why did I explode? Sync dictionary can only be modified by owner. Here, I guess. Actually, I am going to move this to start, yeah, like on a start client, and No, I think that this was fine. I think that the server should be like the only one listening to this. Okay, playing. I feel that we are like so hecking close to like actually have something. Okay, start the host, yeah. And yeah, like the kind of like the problem is that this it is always like 3 steps. Like we have no data, then we remove this when like from the dictionary when something gets updated. Pretty much like when we generate the noise or when we receive it, then we update that with has data. So yeah, it is always 3 steps. I don't know if like I can like reduce the number like steps on that, but like I think that maybe there's like not a problem with that either. I don't know. Okay, nice. Join client, connect. It receives the data. Am I going to explode? No. Oh my god, why am I walking like in a non-straight direction? Okay, so what I want to see is I want to walk back. And the message that I want to see is already has data. Okay, that is actually very good. Like the server already knows that the client already has those chunks and it is not sending them again. So yeah, like in this one, we already like made one. Already contains, already contains, already contains. Oh yeah, this one. No data, then removed it, and then added it again, and now it has data. So yeah, we are not sending the data twice with this approach. Also, we are like only processing the chunks whenever we receive them, which is very different from what I had. this is actually very hacking good, and I think that this is very stable. So I think that I can just connect the like the oh my god, the mesh and the physics generation to this other one, and just like pretty much like start working with that. This is very exciting. Yeah, like generating the noises is actually like very fast with this system, but generating the meshes, that is the one that like it's a bit slower, I would say. And what I really like about this system is that it only processes information whenever something happens. If like if stuff is not happening, like this is not processing anything. Because asking on update like, oh, do we have the information? Do we have information? Like doing that on update is very slow. It's very hacking slow. Okay, I am going to like remove all the bug logs because those are. I have no idea why the bug.log is so hacking is like small. It's slow. Yeah, doing the bug.log is actually very slow for some reason. Let's remove the bug logs. Okay. I am going to make another class where when a chunk is valid and we have the information, it is going to queue the generation. So the logic between which chunks are active and like which ones are valid and like how to send and receive them, that is going to be like one class with its own logic. And then when a chunk like passes all those filters, it is going to go to another class that its only job is going to be like queue and generate those chunks specifically. And this is going to be here a chunk processor. Or just like chunk generator. Chunk generator. Physics chunks and render chunks. Chunk generator. Okay, I want to get like some. I think that there's like some chips like down there in the kitchen, so I'm going to get like a bowl of chips, an Antracon bowl. But and yeah, well, no, I don't have the bowl, but yeah, it will be good. Okay, I'm going to get some chips, maybe something else to drink, and be right back. But yeah, like the only thing that I have to do is like connect the actual chunk generation to this new system, and we should be like super good to go. Like this should be super good now. Okay, but yeah, be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Yay. Yeah, Arcia, how are you doing? Yay. Very cute. Okay, so chunk system, no, chunk generator. Okay, so we need public list of physics chunks. Oh my god, this autocomplete is like is garbage. I hate it. Mhm. Then we need a public um what's the name? Dictionary. Active physics chunks. The public static no void expand pool. Also, okay, I need the okay public transform physics chunks. Oh, how did it know? Like sometimes this is very good, sometimes it's very bad. Okay. New chunk equals new game object. Okay, yeah, create the game object. Yeah, no. New chunk dot add component physics chunk. And then add new chunk. Okay. This song is like one of my favorites in the in Pump. Okay, so each time that a new player joins, I need to increase the pool of like how many like chunks with physics can I have. The chunks with physics and like the graphics for each chunk, like they are two different things, because maybe sometimes we're not sometimes, like this is going to be like the whole game. We are going to have yeah, like I don't know, the chunks that are close to the player, like they need to be fully interactable, like for both for the player and for the mobs. And chunks that are very far, yeah, it is very likely that we just want to like just know that they are there, like we need to see them, but we don't need like any interaction with them, like for chunks that are like very far. But then there's a chance that yeah, like when the player registers, the player is going to be requesting what's the word, yeah, like the player is going to be requesting chunks to generate, right? So we need to spawn the chunks before the player starts requesting to do stuff. And I think that we can do that with the... I think that we can do that in here when the player registers, like we can, yeah, like this class, I think that it's fine if this one like talks to the chunk generator instance. Get private set. If not instance or instance, is not this, then destroy this game object. This is called a singleton, and at least for games, I see singletons like being used like all the time, like all the heckin' time. And this one, okay, if it's server, then chunk generator door expand the pool, and it is going to be expanded by interest chunk radius. If it's client only, if player dot is local player, if it is a local client, like we do this like only for the local client, like yeah, only like for the player that we own. And okay. Sometimes I like barely have idea of what am I doing. But in the end, it works out. No, wait, if instance, if there's an instance and that instance is not ours, then yeah, destroy this. Okay, I do not see the chunks generated. Oh my fucking god. I really hate the autocomplete from Rider, like it's so hecking stupid most of the time. I mean, it is also my fault for like not double checking in it, but sometimes like you like kind of like glimpse it and it's like, yeah, this looks fine, but like no, it is not. And also look like, no, this has to be 9. Oh my god, I know what I am doing wrong. Oh my god. Okay, 9. So we have 9 physics chunks right physics chunks on the pool. We are like still not generating anything, like that's okay, that's fine. But I want to test like two situations. I want to test like the server like should generate like physics chunks like for the pooling for each player that connects, and the client should generate like pooling only for itself, like the client. Oh, okay, host. Chunk system. It has 9 physics chunks on the pool. That's good. And then if a player joins, it should have 9 more. Yep, exactly. Now I want to do it like in the other way and see what happens. But I need to run like 2 instances, I believe. Okay, yeah, you are the server, you are the host. Everything seems fine. Then I connect in here. And I don't have any chunk generated. Do I generate like more when like another client joins? Nope, I do not. Interesting. Okay, if it is the server, it expands the pool. If it is... If it is not a server, but also if it is only a client, which is very likely going to be the case, I guess, yeah, like if it is only the server, like yeah, it is going to be the local player by default. Or is it? Player dot is local player. Oh wow, this sounds cool. Yeah, I have no idea why if a client like connects, like this part of the code is not being reached. Actually, like there's like something that I did not check. Okay, yeah. Start the host, you are the server. Okay, yeah, start, join. Let's see. Managers. Chunk system. Okay, so yeah, like the player is not even registering. Wait, is it? Oh, I don't know because I am not serializing the... Yeah, serialize the data. Join game, connect, and okay, managers, chunk system, player. Yeah, it is actually not registering. Yeah, this one is actually not registering. Yeah, like this function in general is not being called for some reason. Oh, yeah, this is it. Client, okay, yeah. Found the reason. Game manager dot client register local player. No, on local player register. Which I think that I am going to use this function instead. No, no, because like on this like only triggers once. You know what? Fine. Yeah, this is going to run like on all the instances of the on the server for each player that it spawns. This one like should only be valid for the one that is like triggered by this function. Let's give it a try. Oh my god, why no one told me that like game dev was so much work? Why no one told me? Why no one told me that when you make a game you have to make the whole thing? Okay, so yeah, I am going to make this one the server. Yeah, as usual. And okay, start, join client, connect, physics on, yeah, nice. Yeah, we have only 9 and like we should have I am going to connect another client, and on the editor we should not see like the number of like physics chunks increase. Like it should stay like exactly the same. Yep, all good. Nice. Now I want to try that, but like in the other way around, and each player on the server should spawn like physics chunks, because the server needs to keep the track of all the physics around each player. Okay, yeah. What the heck is going on, Unity? What the heck? Start, host, nice. We check here, okay. Managers, chunk system. We have 18, so it means that in the server, like, this is actually running twice. Oh, I have an idea. There you go. If this starts working, I feel that I can just, I am very close to just like plug everything back again, and like we are going to be back in the same position, but like in a, with like a much more stable approach. Oh my god, now we don't have any. What the heck? If we already have that player, like with like let's not do anything, but yeah, this needs like a refactor as well. Like this is not okay. Yeah, I hope that everyone that is lurking is having a nice time. What the hecky? Oh, okay, 9 items. That's good. 9 items. Then this should be 18. Nice, yeah, 18 items. And then with this one, it should be 27. Yeah, okay, so yeah. The server is generating like physics chunks for each one of the players, but the client is only generating like physics chunks for itself, which is good. Okay, so next thing. Public static void generate chunk. Time to start connecting the actual generating system with this new logic. Okay, physics chunk. Okay, this part of the code just works for the first batch of collisions. Then we need to search. Siegfried, night night. Good night. I'll have a good weekend. You too, Siegfried. I have a nice weekend as well. How was the movie? What did you watch? Get available chunk. Okay. Generate. Position. Okay. I think that like this should just like start working. If his client. Chunk state equals has data. If we have the data of this, we like should send this chunk to generate pretty much. Because if we have the data, it means that this is on the cache. Otherwise, yeah, it should not be possible. In the case that this works, this should only work for like the initial batch. Okay, I need like these locks again. Okay, what is going on? Okay, so the player is being registered, but I do not see the... I do not see like these events anymore. Or maybe this one can just like be listening. No. I am so hecking close to have this solved. Like, the last thing that I need is connect this to the part that like actually generates the chunks. But I am like thinking which is the best stable place to do that. Yeah, this like player data thing, I think that I am not using it anywhere. Hey, Kodrik, welcome. Hey, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you. I am like in a very awkward position right now with this game because I am like refactoring like one of the core systems, and it looks like, yeah, when I run the game it looks like I don't have anything, but this game is like actually more it has more progress that it looks like the one that it looks like it has. But yes, welcome, welcome. Chilling, nice. That's good. Yeah, yeah, chilling is good. Okay, what happens if I connect like that in here? Uh, generator dot generate chunk. Like that is going to work only on this server, but like let's see if this actually works. I don't see any physics being generated though. Wait, what? What the heck? Why nothing is happening anymore? Yeah, like nothing is happening anymore, and I have no idea. I don't remember like changing anything. Okay, so the player is being registered. This is fine. The Okay, do not collapse anything. Oh yeah, like we are like actually like running in here. This is going to be like so hecking slow, but like whatever. Local player in server. What the heck? Okay. Local player in server contains the chunk data. Okay, I think that like it should generate the meshes now. Heck yeah. There are like no graphics yet, but yeah, this is like starting to generate new data. So now the next thing I guess will be, but you know, I feel that like this should not be in here. Yeah, like the generation is working, but like I feel that like that's not where the generation should happen. I think that I am going to make the chunk generator like listen to the events. And yeah, it is, yeah, this is going to listen to the events and like generate stuff like based on those events. I think that that is the best way to go. List player client state players. Register player. Players dot add player. Oh, instance. And then yeah, this one is going to be listening to the events as well. So yeah, it is the unchunk state receive and unchunk state remove. And we are going to be using this to actually like either like start building the chunks or like remove how would I say, yeah, like return chunks to the pool so we can like, use them again. Okay. On interest chunk added. Instance dot there. And yeah, I am like saving the list of this so I can desubscribe whenever like this is destroyed. Uh, okay, okay. Chunk state equal no chunk state dot state equals has data. Then generate chunk. Let's see if this one actually works. Uh, so yeah, this should like generate the physics as soon as the client state like receives the data that it is ready. But no, it is not. Okay, something actually happened here. Oh, I always forget to like initialize the list for some reason. Yeah, it is generating that range. Yeah. So now when I change chunks, I think that like it is still not going to like notify. Yeah, like it has like not clear any of this, but how can I like do how can I like recycle like this in a reliable way? I need to find like a reliable way to try to get a chunk that is like outside the radius. Which there should always be one chunk that is available. That there should always be one. The problem is like how do I check for that? How can I check for that like in a reliable way? Yeah, get a real chunk. Like yeah. This one like only works at the start because yeah, like we have like all the chunks in here, then we like start moving them to active physics chunks. But then once they are here, I need to find a way. Okay, I'm going to try like something very very strange. Get available chunk. Oh my god, but okay. Okay, I'm going to try this, but I feel that it's going to like generate a race condition. If active chunks contains key. High level chunks dot add at position, and like we always seems to get like this message first. So let's see if the order of the messages is consistent. I think that that is all what we need. Okay, let's see. On chunk state remove from client. Inertia. Thank you for Diego. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Instance getaway. Okay, yeah. I physics chunk generate active physics chunks add. Okay. Generate chunk. Okay, here. Active instance does dot active physics chunks add. Yeah. Chunk position physics chunk. There. I feel that all of this that I am doing is going to be super slow for some reason. Okay, so apparently the order of the messages is consistent. Consistent, yeah. Which is very interesting though. Yeah, there are like no weird spikes on the profiler, but like at the same time like we are not doing much, you know. It's like it's only 9 chunks, like that is nothing. So I believe that like this should already like work on the like both on the server and in the client. Okay, let's see. Play as the server. Yeah, like this is fine. I am going to move away because yeah, like if this works for the client, it is going to like kind of like repeat chunks and like start eating like from them. So yeah, let's see. Yeah. Okay, so it generated the physics on the server, which is interesting, but it is not generating them on the client. Which means that I think that this event may not be firing, by the way. Oh yeah. So I think that this should be if it is server or is owned. Or is local player. That's fine as well. Okay. It is starting to come together like very slowly. But I think that this way of doing the logic, like maybe it's going to be way more consistent. We are like avoiding like checking for or like asking for confirmation of like data on each update, and we only process the information that we receive in the order that we receive it. So I hope that when we start like connecting everything, like I really hope that like everything like just start working as it should. Okay, start, game start, post, yeah, then I move like somewhere away. And then start, join client, connect. Yeah! It seems like yeah, like this other player like has its own collision. But yeah, like right now, if I do this and then like return, oh yeah, like this stuff is like starts happening. Did we get like okay, no errors on the console though, so that's good. Now I want to try that like in the other way, and I believe that the client is only going to generate like its own chunks. You say, yeah, we are server. I'm going to move like somewhere away. Start. Join as client. Nice. Just kind of want to see if the physics like kind of match, you know. Since I don't have like any mesh renderers, I do not know if like the physics are like similar. There's like one cat in there. Where is the other one? Oh. But yeah, the collision seems like they match. Oh my god, yeah, like this is being like so. I don't think that the word annoying is like appropriate, but this has been like way more interesting than I thought. Oh my god, but yeah, it's 4 a.m. I think that we did very good progress. Honestly, I want to keep going, but I am getting a bit hungry. I think that like I am going to get like a sandwich or whatever, because the last time that I had a meal was like, oh my god, like it was at like 9 p.m. Yeah, like 7 hours ago was like the last time that I had like a normal meal. So yeah, I am starting like to feel very hungry, but I think that this is actually like going very well. And I really feel that this code is like this code is like a hacking mess, not going to lie. And yeah, it is kind of like a shame that I was not able to have like a build for today. It is very hecking close though. Like I just okay, yeah. There's like one thing that I need to do, and that is also connect the render chunks to the system, which honestly I think that it's going to be very easy as well. And after that, I think that what I would like to do is make like a queue system, so everything like can start processing and like just be displayed when ready, because the way that I am doing stuff right now is still locking the main thread, you know, like when we receive like the data for the collisions, like we start like to generate it and we lock the main thread until the collisions are done. Right now, like this is only like 9 chunks, like that is nothing, you know, so yeah, like nothing is going to block. But maybe the radius is going to be like, I don't know, like 16 by 16, you know, like something like that. That is like how much? Like 136, I believe. So yeah, like that is going to be a lot, and like that is only for the chunks that are going to have the physics. The chunks that are going to be rendered, maybe those are going to be like 32 by 32 or something like that, you know. So so yeah, it's a lot of chunks. And then like this month, I believe, like I want to also like start adding like more verticality, which means that I have to generate like grids in a vertical way as well, which it's going to be like super complex, you know, like not complex, but like it is going to make oh my god, the processing of the chunks, like it is going to be like way more intense, you know, like it's going to be like way more work for the CPU. So everything like one single chunk, like honestly does not takes like that much to generate. Like if I do something like, oh, like just generate like one chunk per frame or something like that, honestly, like that is enough. And like one frame of like processing, it's a lot of information that we, yeah, it's a lot, like it's a lot of time that we have like to do to process like one single chunk that is like vertical. Like we can like totally do that in one frame, and like we are super good, like we are fine 100%. But yeah, it's going to be a lot. It really is going to be a lot. I do think that like this system though is actually going to be very efficient though. Okay, I don't know if efficient is the word, but like it is going to be very stable though. And yeah, like the only class that I have to make asynchronous is this one, because the logic for the rest, like I think that just works fine. But oh my god, yeah, this has been a trip, you know. But yeah, I think that I am going to stop in here. I mean, I am going to stop the stream. I think that I am going to like go for like 1 hour, but like I am going to be like having dinner. Maybe I am going to watch like one more episode of like the digital circus, and like actually start to wind down, because I have to wake up in like 6 hours. Well, 6 hours is like still fine. So I think that I am going to sleep like 5 hours, I believe. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I know that like the last few streams for this project have been like super technical, so I am like sorry about that. But I really want to finish like this system, and after finishing this system, I think that like we can actually start working in like player movement, like another like player model, and like stuff that is like actually more enjoyable to see. Because yeah, like right now it has been like only hacking code, you know, like we have been like only working in code. But yeah, okay, yeah, I think that I am going to stop for now, and thank you so much everyone. Yeah, like thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for your motivation. Thank you for the stickers, the agus, you know, all of that like just motivates me a lot, like to keep going, you know, like just knowing that like that I can like count on all of you like makes me feel like very motivated. So thank you so much everyone. Yeah, I'm going to like get something for dinner, and yeah, see you all on Monday. Like honestly on Monday I feel like I want to draw something. I do not know what yet, but on Monday I just like want to draw something. Like I haven't like used, because yeah, like my week pretty much was like, okay, the past week it was like Bappy, just like full Bappy, you know. Then I did rest like for like 2 or 3 days, yeah, with like the Minecraft like hardcore and stuff. Like that was very chill. But then like it has been like only code with this, because I wanted to have like this for this Friday, which yeah, sadly I could not finish it. So yeah, like the artistic side kind of feels like, hey, we have not drawn anything in a while. I want to draw, or I'm going to buy you. So yeah, I think that I am just going to draw something on Monday, and yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. Let's see who is on that we can rate, and yeah, I hope that you have a nice weekend everyone. You all deserve like a very nice weekend. And yeah, does anyone has like someone that you would like to rate, like either someone that is like making furry art, like someone that is like streaming for reality or whatever? Yeah, does anyone has a rate target? If not, I am just going to write the Spotty. They are a very nice bean. But okay. Thank you so much everyone. I hope that you have a nice rest of your week. Like have a nice weekend, and yeah, let's go with this party. Yes. Take care everyone. See you all soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you have a nice rest of the week, and see you all soon again. Bye bye everyone. See you soon. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend and enjoy Fertility. Anyone attending Fertility, yeah, please have a nice event, and see you all soon. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye. Bye bye.
wanted to get that actually when I saw that they brought that out.